Hello.
Hi, Eva. Uh, Goddamn hate battlefield situations Destiny where the enemy can score cheap wins just by KOing you out of the area and you fall but you have no control over it. Oh, death by gravity. Yeah. That's I have many a memory of that situation happening in other games. Hey, Andy. Cheers to you too, buddy. Good to see you. Sometimes the blast radius is yes, and there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, goodness me. So, full disclosure, I don't remember where I left off with in Alan Wake, so we're going to find out together when we load in. Um, but I believe we had just wrapped up with Saga, so I believe tonight's going to be an Alan adventure. And I hope so, because I enjoy playing as Alan. And maybe we'll find another DLC course. And, oh, that would be fun. But I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Um, you may be surprised, but I haven't yet actually started the Elden Ring DLC. Yesterday, I was going to start it. However, after work, I went out to.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Hello, Quaz. Thank you for the pennies. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Is the throwing stuff working today? It sure is. The throwing program is working. So my emotes should work as well as any of the throw redeems. Like, I can just click, 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 click. Throw a bunch of things at myself. What was I saying? Okay, so yesterday after work, I went out to get dinner with some friends, and it turns out there was a massive thunderstorm going through the state, so it took like a half hour longer to get to where we were supposed to meet up. And we hung out pretty much for the rest of the afternoon, evening, and by the time I got home, I was too tired to actually... As you'll see, I've added some new ones to the throws, so we got a bit more variety. If I can find, like, a good model of some bananas and, like, a proper DK barrel bit, I'll definitely put together one where the barrel explodes into bananas. They'll probably have to model some, like, planks and barrel rings, too, to make it, like, properly appropriate. So, yeah, I didn't start the DLC last night. I mean, last night. And then today, I was out pretty much all day doing an escape room with the same group of friends. And I had definitely set my alarm a couple hours before it was meeting time, and got up, turned my alarm off, and halfway through getting dressed, I made the mistake of sitting down on the edge of my bed and fell asleep again. And it wasn't until one of my buddies called me. It's like, hey, like, just, you haven't replied to the group message yet. Did you awake? I'm like, yeah, no, I was just getting dressed and everything, which I had been before I had fallen asleep. And he was like, I know what it sounds like waking someone up. See you soon. And I wasn't the last person there. But the escape room was a lot of fun, and then we got lunch. I stopped at the store on the way home, and then I only had like a couple hours before this started, and I knew that if I started the DLC and then had to switch to the pivot to stream, I would be like an hour late to starting stream. So don't tell me anything about the Elden Ring DLC. I'm going to start it tomorrow probably if D&D gets canceled, which is looking like it might be. So we'll see how that goes. I am very glad that I am not muted. I just checked the mic because I had muted it when I had gone live so I could throw a few self-promos. Glad that worked out. Actually, hold up. What is this here? A couple messages. It's stream time, buddy. Every Saturday. the rings were Eldened once again. Will I stream the DLC tomorrow if I play it? No. I'm going to save my first run-through as a off-stream thing for like a... Because you only get your first playthrough of like a Souls game once. Every subsequent run isn't quite the same. So I want to go through it with like bated breath kind of thing and take my time really exploring. I don't know if you guys would be interested in witnessing me spend 30 fucking minutes admiring the scenery of a given area. That's not exactly prime content. But what I will say is with the crowd control Elden Ring adventures, once crowd control and seamless co-op have been updated to function with the new DLC, we'll continue making our way through to become Elden Lord, but then we'll hustle our shambling goblin across the finish line of Radahn and Mohg so we could take him into the DLC. And I'll stream running him through the DLC for y'all, because there's no way he's reaching the DLC before I can finish it on my main guy. Did you enjoy watching me play games you not to see the 30 bucks murdering the rendering of a coffee can? As soon as I'd spend 35 minutes fighting a rock. I mean, it depends on how much hands the rock throws. But yeah, I'll save the stream of the DLC for the crowd control guy, because I'm sure you would want to plague me with rats and other terrible things while I'm fighting the new horrors. So, far be it from me to deprive you of that fun. Hey, Impulse, good to see you, dude. Gonna lurk while I get spooked? Oh, this is a good game for it. Love this one. Alright, I think that's enough faffing about. So, the last manual save was right here. I love that it saves like an individual and for #1 fan. That's solid. Oh? What is the O also, Impulse? If it's what I think it is, I'm not going to click load just yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, God. It is. Alright. Hang on. It's side quest tangent time. MS Paint. Oh, boy dearie me. I have a tablet for this. Give me a moment. I need to pull that out and plug it in. It's underneath my Switch. Oh, gods. We need to reorganize this chunk of desk. Where is... Draw the Snorlax with Alan Wake's hair? Alan... I don't know if I want to give him such a drippy, messy look. Which one of these fucking cables is the one that goes to the tablet? It's this one, right? Yeah, this one. That's not a stylus, it's an actual pen. Where is the stylus? I've been bonged, I heard that. Oh no, am I missing the stylus? Am I going to have to draw this with the mouse? Say it ain't so. Hold up. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I was frightened for a moment. Okay. Driver update available. Maybe next time. We need to change to this capture. Oh my fucking eyes. Later. Oh, no. We do these immediately. That's how this one goes. Okay. Why is it mirrored? No, if we flip the tablet around. There, that's better. Okay. Draw a Snorlax. Fuck. Alright. A Snorlax is effectively 2 fucking circles here. So let's zoom in a little bit to give me a bit more canvas space to work with. Now, the outline of a Snorlax is like a blue-ish indigo, right? So like, yeah, that looks, oh fuck, Yeah, that's a Snorlaxy color right there. Yeah, we'll run with him. Okay, that's my Snorlax color. Now, Snorlax has a... Oh, no, absolutely not. He's got a round head, but it's like almost boxy. So, like... You know what? Yeah, we'll do that for a Snorlax head. And he's got the little cute bear ears. So we'll put one there. And, like, one here. Oh, goodness. Bluish with the... Oh, yeah. No, you can't help with this. This is solely by memory to see exactly how I do. He's got like a line for a mouth, but when it's open, it's like a triangle, and he's got fangs. So let's just give him, like... Go to secondary color, make it black. Let's give him, like, a little... That's not the black color. Oh, I have to do one of those, right? Yeah. Let's give him, like, a little frowny face. And angry fangs. I think it would be very funny if we gave the Snorlax the red eyes glow. So let's just, It's fine. I'm filling that in immediately. That deserves, Oh no! There's a break in the lines. Okay, I see the gap. That just fill those gaps there, and then, yeah, perfect. Love it. Excellent. Shit. Snorlax also has like a tan part of his face, right? Well, we'll do that in a moment. Let's zoom out back to 100% real quick, and recenter this. Why is... Oh, that's why. Secondary color, go back to white. Let's recenter this a little bit. Perfect. And let's shrink that a little. No, no, actually, no, it's fine. We can just make the canvas bigger. Because Snorlax is a tubby fuck. So he's got the body of a fucking dump truck. Let's, like... I don't know. Something... Big paw. And where would his armpit be? The armpit of a Snorlax. Something like that-ish? Sure. I actually hate how that looks. Completely. Make his shoulders even broader. Yeah, that'll play. You know, let's just give him, like, a lump there for an arm. And the whole... Oh, he needs feet. So, where's my mouse? Where? There it is. So he can have, like... Just move that in the corner there real quick. He can have... big old tubby feet, like... That's not a pen. We're doing so good, guys. I am proud that we're doing this. Foot 1. Foot the 2nd. Yeah, that's fine. And just the rest of it is just big belly all the way down and around. Yeah, that'll work. Because then his other arm is just like kinda here-ish. Yeah. Snorlax have claws, so let's put like one. Whoa! No, sorry. Let's go back to full size here real quick. He gets 1, 2, 3 claws on that hand. 1, 2, 3 on that hand. He's got him on his toeses. 1, 2, 3. I really hope that Snorlax have claws, otherwise this is going to look very weird. He's got... And, alright. You know, I'm going to call that good-y fucking enough for, like, the body. But then he's got that tan to him. So, for custom color number 2, we need, like, a... Yeah, that looks approximately Snorlaxy. So, the mouse that Jack built, there it is. Alright. He's got big fucking tummy. We're gonna go like that, yeah. And, face. Does the tummy extend up into the face? No, we're gonna give him like little like chubby cheeks here. So, he's gonna go like... like that. And I think he's got little tufts in his ears. So we're gonna put those into... I don't think that's connected up there, so just gonna do a little bit of... Yeah, okay. So, if I didn't fuck up my lines, I fucked up my lines. God, that breached everything. Where is the brakes? Oh, over there. Okay. So that connects there. That connects there. Alright, and then the we can fill that then. Yep. And yup, and yup, and yup. Okay. Now blue, I already see some breaches. We're just going to cover that. Cover that. Cover... yeah, it's fine. Oh, no! He's got little tan circles on the insides of his feet. Doesn't he? Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. Circle. That was a pretty okay circle. Circle. Yeah. It almost looks like an Ursa ring and not a fucking Snorlax, I think. But that's fine. No, where's the break? We have a breach. Oh, there it is. It's in his neck. How did I not see that? Perfect. Okay. Big brush. Maybe I should have done a black outline for like that. But it's, yeah, that's fine. It's a Pokemon. Gotta outline the monster with its that big dumb cartoony outline. Why did I make his shoulders so fucking broad? I couldn't tell you. Definitely should have like started with the black, but it's fine. This is a learning experience for all of us, but mostly me. Oh, come on. I was doing good on that circle. Don't give me that. Alright, I'm doing less good on this circle. But it's fine. We're doing it. Up. Pokemon, gotta draw them all. I should have I should have stopped when I got down his fucking ear. Why so much harder? You know, it's fine. The next one is what we'll go with. Yeah. Okay. I'm calling that good fucking enough. Behold, Snorlax. Oh, they're too big. Stretch down. There we go. There you go, Impulse. Big armed Snorlax. What a big boy. Loving the face flexing.
I'll buy it at a high price.
For the lad. Thank you for the bits, Quaz. What a big boy. Impulse, I hope you appreciate this. I will send you this as soon as I save it. The witness unit is in the job officer no 1,000 times. Cooked. Alright. Kind of looks like a Batman Snorlax. Well, now I need to look up an actual Snorlax and do a side-by-side here. What Oh, you know, I kinda got him. Like, I think I did pretty okay. I screwed up the color of his feet. It's tan and a darker tan circle and not blue. And the face, it does go into the belly. Okay. Oh, he's got a little widow's peak. He's got the Vegeta forehead going on. And he has no tan in his ears. Okay. But he does have claws, and there are 3 of them. No, there's 3 of them on his feet. He's got more on his hands. Honestly, this looks a little less like a Snorlax and more like a really fucked up Sonic the Hedgehog. But, I'll take it. I think this went okay. As far as for memory goes, we take those. Snore the Hog. You're zoning out and awakened upon hearing Snorlax. Alright. Oh, that went great. Let's put the tablet off to the side. Yeah, the tablet can go on the bed for now. Oh, Snorlax. Alright. So, files, save as, where am I keeping these? This goes in here, right? Yeah, the draw Pokemon redeems. Snorlax. Perfect. Game capture back on. Display capture off. And, you know, in your honor, Impulse, there it is. fantasy. Impulse. Snorlax. Oh, nope, nope. We want the picture to attach. There we go. Excellent. Love it. It was fun. It's been so long since we've had one of these, so I appreciate you pulling the redeem impulse. I don't remember if I put a cooldown on draw the Pokemon, but if people want more in the future, I'd be happy to do more. I've saved them all. Yeah, that one was pretty close from memory. I definitely screwed up in a couple places. But I'm happy with how that turned out. You know, I have saved every one that I've done so far. So, boss, if you ever want any of the old, like, terrible MS Paint drawings, I can send them your way. Now, I got the idea for this draw a Pokemon in MS Paint badly redeem idea from my pen pal, Pocket Kukos. She takes it one step further and sells merch of her poorly drawn Pokemon redeems, which is very funny. If people want them as stickers, I could look into, like, I don't know, getting that put together or something. My personal favorite is I asked her to draw a Heracross once, and she baked as fuck the most red-eyed, high, like you ever smoke a Hoppip. It's the funniest fucking thing. I loved it.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Okay, here we are. So we are going to switch realities to Alan. That's where we are. Okay. Cool. I was vaguely right. So, before we hop over to his reality, are there any... Oh, there are a few things for the case there. Mulligan and Thornton got fucked. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
And then I have a few more pages for... Yeah. So what do we got here? The watery overlap. The float was about a murder. I can't spend those two clues just yet. Found some more watery stashes. Wait, there's only one more stash left? Well, where the fuck is it? Oh, and then nursery. Wow, we got a lot of nursery rhymes going on here. The maiden doll. The bear doll. The child doll. Oh, and then documentation about the who and why. Fake correspondence.
That's it.
Email. List of ritual sites and watery. Another ritual site. Another ritual site. And another ritual site. It's like there's 2 more rituals in watery. But the cult stash. Where's the last cult stash? Is it... Which one am I fucking missing? I can't get in there for that other nursery rhyme until I get the bolt cutters. Oh, the last one's back there, locked behind a bolt cutter door. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool. Gonna lurk, getting some stuff ready for your vacation. Hey, thanks, Impulse. You are very welcome for that redeem as well. You know what? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Impulse, legit. Impulse also streams now, and recently has started a run of Elden Ring with the intent of sweeping up into the DLC. So, yeah, whenever he's online, if you guys want to give him a follow or check out, he's fun to play with. Alright, I'm going to throw myself into the goo after I just check that message. Okay. Let's go see what's up with Alan. That was odd. Not sure why the game froze there. I blame the Epic Store.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Okay.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Wait, we're at We Sing. We're at the best fucking part of this game. Oh, this is going to be a good night. Excellent. Chef Initiate brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. Different reality or different time. I died in the end again. The dark presence had killed me, but something was changed. My memories were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there, a title page called Return. Had I written it but then forgotten about it? It's important. Oh, that's right. I have maxed out my words, so I just have an extra word to fix. Okay. So, let us get to it. I am so ready to do this section again.
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band,
The Divine Old Gods of Asgard.
we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay. So. Okay, and we get a, I can throw that in there. Got a little bit of room there. I need to tell someone that we're here. Just fire that off the spoon real quick. And crank it up. I can do that. We are in danger of the game being louder than my voice, but I am fine with that, because this is a cool fucking segment. Let's put this at 80% volume rather than the 70% that I had it rolling with. Let's do it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
so good. That's not the stair. I'm going. What if I walk around the door instead of going through it? I think it wants me to go through the door.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
How much fun would it have been to work on this entire process?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with string.
Act scared? Is that what it says on the floor? Okay. Oh, that's like a lot of dudes. I imagine initiating the Herald of Darkness dance is like fucking a power word activation. You just do it in public, and if anyone starts to also pick it up, you know they've played this game. I love that we've got Sam Lake doing it too. Dance proud, Sam Lake. Goddamn right. Act 2.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
Really.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Nothing like a shadowy dinner party. the style and grace to put a musical number in the middle of your horror game. It's so good. You got it, Odin. Oh. Ah. Where Casey died. This is a flashlight, it's not a flashlight. This is a gun, that's not a gun. Getaway club.
For there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Follow the signs. Oh, I have to, when they light up, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, This is a non-Euclidean space. There it is. The shifter. Fishing TV show. Act 3. That we emulate the first game. It's so good.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Odin, why are you looking at me like that? If you insist, Sam. The writer's room with the owl in it. A flare gun! This is mine now.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Could have gone better. Hi. New plan. Perish. You too. Oh, shit. Stop throwing bullshit at me. Very rude. Hiding behind this tree. Oh my god, stop fucking moving. That still hit me. Fuck it, what's in here? Ah, I couldn't dodge that one. God, the game keeps almost crashing every time it opens a cutscene. That's a little weird. Well, I guess we are repeating Act 3. Or at least the torchbearer part.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within
Twofer!
hostage, had he seen her drowning, would have
You know what? No, you too, actually. Ow, fuck. I hit dodge on both of those, you motherfucker. Alright, well, at least Throw Boy's gone. I love it when the flashes can actually break their shield. Oh, pills, thank fuck. Okay. First reload. Oh, why are the pills not on my hotbar? Wait for Solo. Perfect timing. There's a waste of flares? Maybe. Fuck those guys. Oh, it ripped off his armor already. What a good fucking session. Enemies, you say? Look, I'll flare you too, man. This entire section is peak design. I see you hiding back there, motherfucker. Oh, there's like, you know what? That calls for a flare. Irish, good to see you. Remember, they just gave you infinite flares. Imagine the fireworks, like the infinite shotgun effect. Oh, that's like a lot of dudes. I have 2 flares left. Gotta make it count. They separated. Brilliant. Safe. Excellent. While I'm safe, let's give Irish a shout out real fast. Shout out that Irish a lot. You all know who she is, but doing the shout out anyway. This entire sequence is like the highlight of the game. Wish Ireland was real. Wait, are we going to the jazz dimension? Wait, no, the song's not over yet. Why are we back here? What?
That was pretty good.
Wait, the song's not over yet. Why?
A vision.
Is this because of New Game Plus? Sorry to disappoint. It's okay, Irish. You couldn't disappoint me. Let's... Oh, you fucking tricked me. Now we're in the jazz dimension.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript that held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
The absolute confidence it takes to dance like that.
Figure it out to bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
And the fact that this isn't his voice, he lip syncs it perfectly. The fucking scoots, exactly. Delete my memories of the sequence so I could experience it fresh again. Look, if I knew how to do that, there'd be a lot of games I'd be replaying. It's sometimes I just don't remember right. It's fine. Gosh, he climbs ladders fast. Jazz Odin. childhood. I am trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story.
To bring this song to its end.
Trapped in the musical, I returned to the events that led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. I struggled to find a way out of the musical, to continue my journey through the dark place. The Herald of Darkness. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Honey bows. So good. Gotta go lurk. Hey, have a good lurk, Irish. I hope you enjoy having me up on the side. No, don't you crash on me. The song! It's out of sync. So not only is the Epic Game Store dodgy as shit,
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
but its launcher is also dog water. Literally every time the game goes into a loading screen tonight, I get a little pop-up saying that like Epic is threatening to crash on me, and it desyncs the audio. Hate that. Which if they did all of that in one cut and made the actor dance for an hour just in case. Could you imagine? Before we go talk to Auntie, we have a locked door in front of us. Can I smoosh door? No, it's locked. Yeah, when Alan Wake 2 finally makes its way out of Epic and to Steam, that's where I'll be picking it up and doing any future playthroughs.
Herald of darkness,
Hey, Auntie.
lost in the champion of light.
It's pretty catchy, ain't it?
Catchy, right?
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
I like how Ellen is all like confident before going in, and then like after the song is like, you know,
My Swedish brother.
pretty catchy.
Perkel. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Wait, what is this text? Oh shit, it's today the 22nd? Oh no!
Champion of light.
No.
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
I forgot. I was invited to a birthday party tonight at 8 o'clock. Oh no. I fucking forgot. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh, I feel like such a bastard.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
Shit. And like fuck, it's even in my calendar. I wrote it down and blocked time for this. I just fucking forgot. Oh no.
lost in the
Oh. Hold the final stream. He went missing the next day because of a forgotten birthday party. Ah. God, the venue's like an hour away. Even if I killed stream and drove out now, I'd be getting there for like the tail end of everything. Hope my present's good enough for an apology. Shit. Ah.
champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the champion of light, herald of
God.
darkness.
I'm sorry if they see this VOD. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Pack. Hardcore. I was texting her back. I'm like, I'm sorry I goofed. How did I double book the exact time slot I've been streaming every week for years? I don't know, man. You'd think I would like remember that thing, but no. No, here I am. So
Champion of light.
I'm gonna see if I can take him out to dinner next week as an apology. Let's see what they say when they reply. That was that was a little dumb of me.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
They're still saying it's okay if I want to come up tonight. How do I tell them I'm streaming because I forgot about this? No, bro. Tell them to turn on Twitch. I don't know how to say this, but I kinda maybe sorta started. I think I'll finish that.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
Just link my stream. Oh. Say that it loops forever, this road that I'll lose you And some say that it loops forever, this road. Some say that it loops forever, this road, that I lose you on every turn. Some say that it loops forever, this road. Your words aren't meant for me, they're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Where in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over till you bend. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am playing pretend. Forever never wanting it to end. This message that you sent to this winding road, it's just the beginning. Only the ending, winding through the night. Only the end, it's just the beginning. Only the ending, winding through the night. Man, I like that song. I didn't mute myself. Oops. I have all sorts of fuck-ups tonight, aren't I? Hope my voice wasn't too bad. You got anything else to say, Auntie? I'm gonna call that one a no. Okay, gave you my inventory back. Like that for me. Doesn't look like there's anything I want to grab from in here for now. I feel really bad about forgetting the fucking party, not gonna lie.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I've already gotten that word. Okay. Well, I hope you all are having a good time, even at my expense. I did a little oopsie, a bit of a fuck up, as it might be said. Wasn't there like an item box like around here?
The payphone was ringing
No,
again.
I guess not.
The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice, is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Beautiful. Do you like the analogy of it being an ocean and the waves pushing you away? Yeah. I found that with, like, a lot of cosmic horror things, like Alan Wake, or Bloodborne, or, Lovecraftian things, even like, the King in Yellow, bodies of deep water, are, like, gateways or wards against, or even the, like, main bodies of eldritch truths and ideas beyond conventional human understanding. And water is used as a metaphor. And I really like that. I think it's a very fun, like, stance and position to put it into. And even the way that the dark place is framed, how things move in the distance liquid-like we are in underwater, and things flow at the edges of your vision. It's really good. Because, you know, when you're in the water, when you're in the murk, things look different. Waves upon waves upon waves. There is an album put out by Poets of the Fall, where it's all Alan Wake songs. And it's like almost like a greatest hits of the old gods of Asgard, and it's a collection of, like, you know, Balance Slays. For a second.
Back to the street.
For a second, I thought it just
As the
let me
street
through.
caller said, if the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
That's what I'm looking for. So it's got, like, you know, Balance Slays the Demon, Take Control, Herald of Darkness, Children of the Elder Gods, Anger's Remorse, and Dark Ocean Summoning. But this album also has a song that is not in any of the Alan Wake games so far, The Sea of Night. And Sea of Night may be,
With only
like,
dream logic to
my
lead me to
favorite
the
off the
hotel,
album.
I looked
It's
to the neon
really
signs
good.
for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. I was coming over to witness this.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. And good. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I might not keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Yeah, I think you'll like The Sea of Night. It's a good song. Like music, will hear your waves once more and sail to another shore. It almost sounds like a send-off to the old gods of Asgard in like the best possible way. And I like that a lot. Map maker, find me an echo. I hope that one's above me. Oh shit, Casey? Please tell me things are different this time.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Kill your darlings.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
A way to
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
A way to
Too late
conflate
again.
and combine the role of detective and writer. Room 665. Next to the devil. Oh, Casey, I'm so sorry. What pattern is on the tie you're wearing? Also, a fun little bit of like narrative bits or whatever of Alex Casey, as played by Sam Wake, talking about this story has been in his head and he needs to get it out. He's a vessel for the dark place. Considering that he's, you know, the one who wrote this whole fucking game. Little on the nose there, wouldn't you say, bud? Gosh. It's fun how many layers to the narrative there are. Definitely has different vibes knowing that he's in an arms race against himself. For real. Out of curiosity, yeah, we still have that word. Yes, give me the light. Oh no, I gave you the light. Hang on, I want that back. Thank you. Wait, let's go upstairs. You must go down where the board is pointing to go up onto the roof. It's a mirror peak. Directions are flip-flopped. Sea of night raging dark in our veins, as light will wax and wane. Like music back in your eyes. Scratch. Just scratch out. Oh, these are just covered in words from the Lamplighters. You need help? Good luck. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Don't spread the word. Need money to buy books. Light will show your path. Beware the dark. A single flare. You know, I'll take it. You want to bet that we'll find a TV to a new DLC chapter in the Ocean View Motel or on the roofs leading up to it? What do you think? All the painted hands clawing at the face. Very careful. We can walk through here without getting into a fight. Just in case, though.
Wake.
Says there are containers around here. There's one. Bullet for me.
Wake.
Oh, I gotta break the things, don't I? Well.
This was the moment.
Why can't I go through? Literally a dude right there. Pop that on the ground. Bye, Felicia. Wow, that was a good flare. Eat a dick, all you shadows of Alan down there.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Aha, box. Flashlight batteries. Love that for me. So, like, all of the lines that these shades say are just echoes out of one of the Path of the Brighter bits, which is interesting to me. Take everything from this stash from our good friend the cop. I believe there's a word of power up here. Yeah, there is. Hell yeah. A word of aid, as it were. Alan Wake. Ah, you motherfucker. You real? I will blast you to pieces. Oh, you're not real. Yeah. Oh! Da-da-da-da-da! Hello, Momo. How are you doing? And Jockey! Hello to the both of you. Howdy, howdy. Oh, yeah, let me give you a shout out. Why not? Shout out. Grow your channel a bit. Perfect. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I went to an escape room today. I had a good lunch with friends. I spent a little while watching the thunderstorm. I went through my favorite level of this game earlier. Someone redeemed to draw a Pokemon, well, someone, Impulse redeemed to draw a Pokemon badly from memory, and I almost completely crushed drawing Snorlax. I only got a few bits wrong, which I'm pretty pleased with. And I forgot I had double booked myself and promised to go to a birthday party an hour and a half ago, and got roasted live as I texted them back of, I am so sorry, can I take you to dinner next week as an apology? So, got that going for me. Also forgot to mute my mic while singing along to one of the songs, so sorry chat for hearing that. I did have a fun time today. Today was great. Yeah, you missed the dance part. The we sing and we dance is the best part of this game. It's so fucking good. I can leave all the big med kits in the item box. It's fine. I believe in myself I believe in don't get hit supremacy, so I just need to not get hit, forehead. Easy as that. And that way I can keep all my ammo in my inventory. Walker Dog was immediately pulled for Overcooked. Hey, nice! Did you have a good time? We'll save that right there. Yeah, I feel bad for forgetting to go to the fucking birthday party, but I hope they have a good time. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's right, I grabbed the Word of Power, didn't I? Yeah, Word of Aid. So, increase the effectivity of hand flares or painkillers. Let's up the hand flares a little bit. It happens. To get to our friend the cop, I believe I go up and over? Yeah. You know, while I was kind of hoping that the Herald of Darkness scene would be a little bit different, it's still like one of the coolest sequences in the game, so I am perfectly happy with it being exactly the same. Actually, let's grab the Echo before going down and grabbing the Word and the Dude.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Okay, see. Man filled with regret. Whereas I am filled with carbs. I spot nothing. Word of Power. Where? Ah, there you are. A word of gun, as it were. Only thing is increasing the knockback of my shotgun. Hell yeah. I'm glad it preserves my upgrades between first run and New Game Plus. That is pleasing. Yeah, Mr. Ghost? You can't do shit to me through this chain link fence. Eat a dick. I'm gonna go talk to my friend the cop.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
I like how Alan leaned in to look at his badge before he said that.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Now, did she join the Fed of, like, the FBI? Or the feds of the FBC?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Dorr?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Dorr went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Dorr living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Unfortunate. I will grab your map of points of power. It's Washington. Everything is awful in Washington. Oh, we don't really need to read his crazy board as we've read it before. But my chair is a little uncomfortable. I need to readjust that. Uncle Frank would know more, but he's dead. Uncle Frank was part of the FBC. Federal around there means FBC or Department of the Interior Forestry Division. Hey. Yeah, what are you going to do about that? Oh, yeah, what are you going to do about that, motherfucker? You're not real. Neither are you. Are you real? Yeah, that's just what I thought. None of them are real. Made that there, not here.
I can see the Ocean View Hotel.
Yeah, it's over there.
I was getting close.
Did he just say you could buy store-bought? What can I buy store-bought? Tell me more. I eat the words. Yeah, fun fact, all the lines that those guys say are things that Alan says in one of his breakdown videos. Once we collect it, I'll play it so that you guys can hear it. But I have to recollect it in order to make it work. Now, I forget where this brings me if I don't turn the light on. Tally-ho? Where am I? That counted to get the word of power? Fuck yeah. Alright. So word of lamp. We have maxed out the power of my lamps. 35% chance to stun enemies when I hit them with my flashlight. Fuck yeah. Is there anything else of worth on this side of the thing? I'm gonna call that a fucking no. Alright. I give you the gift of light. Hey, item box. Oh! A flare! Don't mind if I do. Also hear an echo. There's... So where's the black to line them up? Oh, is it like across the way? Oh yeah, because it always ends with looking at the billboard. So it's got to be over there somewhere. And there's no other words of power to snatch. Yeah, the last one's over there by the crossing. So now when we go through the red hallway...
The lights affected where the door led to.
Oh, I get it. I steal the light from over there. Excuse me, I need this. Thank you. Goodbye. There we go. Yep, now those are stairs. Perfect. With a deer with eyes of lightning. Can I help you? Whom stood if? Was he real? I'll big iron the next person to fuck with me. Don't think I won't. I've already gotten the light on that, you motherfucker. try our new Ocean View cocktail. I am a little dry as well, but also the echo. I wish to know.
I dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
That's why I never lived in a city. So that I can get a place eventually. Hey, loot cache. A flashbang, batteries, and another flare. Fuck yeah. And a guitar. Can't play the guitar. I kind of suck at all musical instruments, actually. Which is unfortunate. My brother, though. My brother is excellent at the piano. He just has to hear something a few times and he'll be able to play it just like that. It's incredible. There's Hard Casey, Cold Casey, Murder Casey, Final Casey. There's a few, you know, Cold Case, Cold Casey. Yeah, there's Closed Casey over there. Final Casey. There are other Casey billboards we can see from our vantage point. Not right now. Alright. Tell me how much your drinks cost, motherfucker. Oh! A DLC episode? Yo! It's DLC time. Will it tell me before I dip my face in? Dude, having both We Dance, We Sing, and an episode all in one go? Absolutely. Shotgun at $19. Ocean View cocktail, 25 bucks for a gin twist, 22 for an old fashioned. This is highway fucking robbery up here. We're going to the DLC. Who is it? Who's it gonna be?
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
Jesse?
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs.
Jesse and Polaris?
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange.
It is Jesse.
There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Is this Jessie before she went to the FBC? Huh, okay. I have a trauma pad. That's it. Join us, make the world coffee. I don't like the sound of that. Well, we're here at the edge of Watery, so this takes place in Coffee World, at night. All these episodes are non-canonical. Time is twisted and convoluted. I choose to believe. Night Springs is one and only coffee world this time. Okay. No cell phones or carry-ons on the rides. What is that? Whoa. Oh, that's just in times. Okay. Now we know that Remedy has a modern 3D version of Jesse. Yes, we know that Remedy is actively working on a Control 2. Become new. Join us. I don't like the sound of that. In like Remedy's like quarterly whatever is they released word that they're working on another Control and a couple other projects. So this may be, I don't know, an interstitial version of Jessie, but it's nice that we've got an updated version of her. Like, just has creator control and he has the law of the land. I know, but for now, I'm going to choose to believe. Temporarily closed because a big change is coming. Well, what if we, Okay, Polaris has given me a code. Admissions. 61 people. 104 This many people come to Coffee World on a daily basis? I don't believe that. Saturday the 15th, 238
You think
people.
something here's important? What, the numbers?
The numbers, Mason. Closed until further notice from the 21st. Okay, 238.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Coffee World's been rearranged a little bit, huh? That's a proper Ferris wheel-ish. And there are some taken.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Ammo, so I'll get a pistol, I see. Did that take and just say coffee solves all our problems? Wait, is the coffee roaster a riff on the board? Look, more than the sum of its parts. Did you know Dark Triangle Coffee has a optimal roasting temperature, which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Join us, join the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. Do you know the first digit of our experimental, of our optimal roasting temperature is, what is that? Half of the second, and the third digit is, what is that? One less? Yeah, one less than the one before. Coffee at its prime. Optimal roasting temperature for dark is between 0 Fahrenheit and 500 Fahrenheit. It's below 500. Is also the temperature, it's between Earth and planet K13. What? So this is Control, but if the board was United Fruit Company? Dark as the Void, Dark Triangle Coffee. I'm fucking concerned. Alright, I don't necessarily want to walk dick first into these shades. So let's go this way where there aren't people. I don't have a gun yet to fight them with. Though I've been given flashlight batteries. Make the world coffee. Hello, one guy. Good to see ya. We're in a DLC bit, so if you don't want to be spoiled on the DLC, this is the fair warning. There's dudes up there, so let's come over here to the Welcome Center.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
majesty will befall me. Oh, do I drink the cup of coffee and lose my mind slightly? Before I forget, how am I doing? I'm having a good day so far. We did one of my favorite parts of Alan Wake 2. I did an escape room with some friends, watched some of the thunderstorm, forgot that I promised to go to a birthday party, and that was a bit of an oops, and drew a terrible Snorlax on stream. Tonight's been pretty sweet. So what you're finding is the DLC is canon, but no one's saying what's real and not real. Hell yeah, love that for us. Still got to do one sometime too, so by the time that you finish that, you won't remember. You'll like Alan Wake 1. I hope you do, at least, because the controls are dated. It plays like an early 2000s game, and there's no getting around that. But the story is still good, and the game is all about its story. So even though you'll feel, yeah, I'm playing a 2000s ass game, it won't impact the fact that you're going through a fun narrative.
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Oh, I don't drink that cup of coffee. I find a VHS and I bring it here. Got it. Alright. I don't have a flashlight or a gun. I don't necessarily want to just slip a digit into any of these shades here. So Polaris wants me to go to the gazebo, and I am not blocked this way.
The gazebo?
Ma'am,
Tim?
Here! Get inside the light!
Tim Raker?
Look, I don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit. Cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Oh, we can't see her face as she
More
talks.
than you bargained for, huh?
Tim Breaker has had dreams about Jesse. Okay. These are manifestations of odd attempts to escape using old drafts of Night Springs episodes he wrote. Yeah, that's how I understand it.
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
Oh no, Tim's a Republican. Imagine Alan Wake writing Alan Wake fanfic.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Hell yeah, I have so much ammo for this pistol. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Tim. Got a missing person. Have you seen me? Night under the stars. Oh, I can actually zoom in on all of it. Sweet. Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Come along, a professional hike. Basically, Jockey is just the crazy fuel. Missing person. Have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, 52. Last seen hiking near Night Springs National Park. On the 18th of September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m., wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. Contacted Sheriff's Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World is only open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Huh. Oh, ain't that some shit. Alright. Well, I got almost 200...
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Almost
still
200
with
rounds
me?
of 9mm.
Good to hear.
Polaris. And a flashlight. It's time to cause problems, as it were. So, yeah, I don't have a map of this variant of Coffee World. Ooh, a cache. So crazy, even the Dark Presence went, hell no! Ooh, Simon Says. Shit, that's embarrassing. There we go. So the heckin' escape room that me and my friends did today also had a Simon Says puzzle as its final one. We filled that an embarrassing number of times. Oh, it's written in triangles, you say? On Coffee World branded stationery? Join the percolation. Yeah, sure. Ammo, flashlight batteries, medkit. Perfect. Alright. Spooky. I think that's everything around up here. Your headcanon is that the Rose DLC would have gotten Alan out, but he saw that he'd have to live in Cinnamon and Gunpowder Land married to Rose and said, what if, and hear me out, I didn't do that? Are you real? He's got an axe. Yeah, I think he's real. Farmer Dan. Jesse can hold down that fucking trigger. My word. Let that shit bang. That I now see why they gave me so much ammo. That rate of fire is incredible. So the percolator's busted. I see. Polaris wants me to go over there, but I'm going to check what's over here first. Yeah, I now see why the game is giving me so much fucking 9mm. I'm going to chew through it so fast. Another cult box. Shit. There we go. What the next DLC will bring a rifle. It's also a railgun and satellite cannon. A Hammer of Dawn. How conceptually funny orbital lasers are. And, like, yeah, it makes sense that, like, the Lake House DLC will be, like, a proper big story one with new map pieces, while all of these episodes and vignettes just recycle map assets from the core game. But, like, I'm loving the atmosphere of both the Rose one and this Jesse one already. These are both solid. I'm enjoying this. This is good. Oh man, in front of me dead, but a wall's in the way, and I don't care if it's satellite time. Okay. Join the percolation. Alright, we were just at Latte Lagoon. The tasting room. The warehouse is out the front. Roasting bar. So, actually, we're at the Welcome Center in Latte Lagoon. So now we're crossing over. Let's go to the... Oh, the coffee warehouse is the Kalevala Nights area. That makes sense. Okay. So, to get to the Kalevala Nights... is this away. They're going to come crawling out of the Huatari well. They might. Now, will there be a cult stash back around the corner? No, there's a box with more bullet. Fuck it, I'm not going to conserve any ammo. I'm going to let it bang on literally every coffee fiend I fight. Nothing down the well, right? The well is full of coffee. More mud. And the Espresso Express is closed. It's out of order, actually.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
Smells like coffee, you say? God, I have 26 flashlight batteries. Or 25 now. Wow, you move fucking fast. Damn, that shit hurted more than I thought it would. That's better. Okay.
This must be the warehouse. How do I get inside?
Well, Polaris will show me the way.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Can you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
I like that just let me the fuck in is a valid choice to
Guess
ask.
we need to find that orientation video.
Sure would be nice if I could read triangle, but I guess I can't. Let me in! Let me in! Hey, buddy. Dude, doing the escape room with you today was fantastic. I hope you're proud that I am doing okay on the Simon Says puzzles now. I know. We had some trouble before, but it's fine. We're solving them now. I need to find an orientation video. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun, and it's sad that Angela couldn't make it, but next time we'll definitely get her. How much you want to bet it's in the gift shop? Before we go in there, though, oh, I can't check what's over here? No, I can. Okay. There be another box? No, there is not. Knock, knock. Huh.
A tasting room?
The coffee. Dark as the void. Watch it just kill me if I try to drink that. We'll come back to that later. It is just filling me with resources. Goddamn. Have a sip. You're real. Perish. You're also real. Oh, they explode in blood mist, reminiscent of the hiss. That's a good touch. If I were a promotional video for this, the horrors, where would I be? Nope. Oh, shit. You know, Matt, as soon as you arrive, I start fucking up the Simon Says, so that makes perfect sense, honestly. Bip, bap, bam. More triangles. Sure, now I do. Back to Eva. The last time Alan wrote one of these episodes, he was fighting Mr. Scratch in American Nightmare. Ah. Show me the champion of the light. Why is my flashlight green? It's an interesting choice. Was there a dude down there or something? There is a dude down there. Huh. Well, he doesn't know I'm here. It's fine. I have another Simon Says to complete. Bingus, bangus. Give me everything. My inventory is nothing but med kits, bullets, and flashlight batteries. This is wild. I feel to the brim with resources. It is a good feeling. I literally cannot take any more bullets. I have too many. What happened to the slow roaster? Okay. What are the odds that the video is just in the projector now? Like, be kind of neat if it was. Jesse's got that good old protagonist syndrome. Yeah, she do. There's no way that the videotape would just be in here already, would it? I can't interact with anything. There was a dude down at the lagoon, so let's go down there. Turn him into soup. Would the VHS be down here at the lagoon? But I already came down here. Yeah, we already opened that box. Where are you, videotape? Not in there. Of course Jessie has protagonist syndrome, though. She was the protagonist of her own game. Though, honestly, the events of Control were also a Night Springs episode written by Alan Wake. So, it's flexy.
Hey.
What? Yeah?
Glad to see you're okay.
You wouldn't have to have a VHS, would you?
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for?
Because you're not the protagonist.
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
It's okay. I've got Polaris in my head. She'll protect me, probably.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why toss it on the table instead of hand it to me? Oh, Republican of you. This is mine now. Alright. We have an objective. More like a separate novel meant to provide the aid he would need in a situation wherever the hell happens in the lake house. Though it's also is shown that the one that he was influencing was like his trial draft for auditioning for Night Springs, which is pretty neat. I like that touch. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Turn that on. We want cup number 4. And a 1. A 2. A 3. Oh, god damn it. A 4. Where the odds that there's treasure in some of these other cups?
So, you up for a movie?
Polaris, shoot that guy. Polaris, eat that sandwich. If there's a loot cache in one of these cups, I'm going to be a little discheat. You know what? We're going to let them all rotate. Just to see if there's anything in any of these cups. If I see anything through their door. Okay, I don't see anything else in any of these cups. You know, we're going to leave the Ferris wheel on to add to the creepy derelict park feel. I think that's what Yako and Ilma would have wanted. Now it's time to go to new camp counselor orientation. Watch me get a game over before I drink a cup of coffee before doing anything else.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial and
truth.
spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating
operate.
at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is
Soon everyone will be
Something is in my head. Please, you. No, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't... What would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people?
Control?
But why?
Yeah.
What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Gosh, the hiss as a force to make you drink coffee. Hell of a thing. Notably, I'm glad that it didn't give us a option to, like, do one of the proper choices here.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
It pretty much spelled, get the hell out of get the hell out of here, Idos.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's 500. We already read that, actually.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
Well, I know where to find that answer.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar.
Yep, because I already read it.
Roasting temperature.
I don't think that man was ready to get 24 rounds of lead pumped into his ghostly form. He may be
I've never
coffee,
been
but
enough
I am
coffee shops to
machine.
recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Well, you've always understood the dark place that gives you the power to rearrange the puzzles you see fit, but you can't create a new piece. You can alter how they relate. That's pretty... Angle of triangle, prime numbers? Yes. 1 plus 2... So... I didn't have to squint at these, I could just look at them.
Temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does
Uncover
that mean?
the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast, more than a sum of its parts. Join the percolation. Did you know Dark Triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Uncover
This is like being back in school.
the mysterious and ineffable essence behind each cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. The secret is in the roast. Did you know the first digit of our optimal temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before?
Prime.
Uncover
What? Prime number?
The mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. This is coffee at its prime. Did you know the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit? 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. So, below 500. Greater than the sum of your triangle. So it's greater than 180. Is half of the second. And the third digit is one less than one before. Well, you can't cut 5 in half, but you can cut 4 in half. So, 243. Can I turn this on?
That doesn't seem right.
Oh, I probably need to come back here to grind that. The bit about prime numbers, though. Yeah, 243. I'm overthinking this. Let's go plug in 243 and see what happens. There are many subtle nuances as to how the Dark Place works, but that's a simplification. Hello?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Oh, so I have to, like, do a challenge bit before it'll let me actually input
200.
243.
Incorrect.
Alright, fine, game. I guess it would want me to plug it in here, then? To start the roaster? Angle triangle, prime numbers, 1, 2, 3... 243. Well, 243 is the one that I was going for, so it's clearly fucking with me there. So yeah, 60, 60, 60, 180. So that our number is greater than 180. So the first number's got to be 2, right? Well, planet X13. Do we want, like, a prime number of 13? Like, hang on. I have a really dumb idea. There's, like, no shot that's a real number. Yeah, it's not. Okay, cool. What if instead of 243, we just bump that bitch up to 365?
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Okay, what if we bump it up again? So 487.
Yes, that did it. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
That I didn't solve any math problems there. I just kept going up in numbers following the sequence. But hey, it worked. 487. Wait. No shot. 500 minus 13. 487. You motherfucker. I didn't have to do ratios. I could have just subtracted it. I didn't have to keep bumping up my ratio. I just had to subtract. Are you kidding? The game's fucking with me. But, yeah, you had the same revelation I did there, Jockey, at the same fucking time. Oh. You know, 10 out of 10. This game keeps getting better. I love it.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
How hot are those fucking coffee
Try
beans?
the coffee.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot.
I
The coffee.
guess
That's gonna be a problem.
gotta go taste the coffee.
But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
The fact that it was a simple fucking, like, subtraction is very funny to me. There's not, like, another, like, loot cache around here, right? Part of me feels like there would be an achievement for finding all the loot caches, but whatever. I suppose there's nothing for it
This looks completely normal.
but to try the coffee. What's the worst that could happen to Jesse?
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you.
Why am I wiggling?
Huh. That wasn't so. Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. That fucking door better open now.
Oh no! I think Sheriff Breaker has become coffee. Sheriff? Oh, those are real people and real bodies and not shadow people. Think about it this way, ratios are for autists, simple math for Nora.
Are you alright, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen,
He's gonna turn.
I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
And when I come back, I'm gonna have to gun you down because you'll be a monster. For the hiss will have taken you. Why does that man look like a discount office worker 47 and or a bad render of the Beatles?
You have to hurry.
All of them at once. I hate to break it to you, but you work for the government.
Get them out. Please.
tried the coffee.
What? But I have 400 rounds of nut. Fine. Take it.
Ready? Glad one of us is.
Feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things?
Feel the mug. It's the fucking hiss incantation, but for coffee. Of course it's locked.
To keep people out or in?
I haven't seen. Have I broken line of sight enough? I have not. I see. Oh! Snapped my fucking neck. I see. Huh. Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for it to one-shot me. What happened, Eva? The coffee mascot caught me and snapped my fucking neck.
What the fuck are those things?
You are a worm through time, you are a rogue bean. The mug is safe as they desire. The door to him is locked, and the key is on my former desk, hidden behind the coffee bags. I have completed my purpose. The time has come for me to join the percolation. I see. The key is on my former desk, hidden behind the coffee bags.
You feel like the mug. You are not
Over there, that's where it is. Got it.
You are a rogue being.
Blend is a fun. What direction are you going to turn? I have locked the inner door as they've instructed. No one will get past without the blessing and find the key. My final task. On my desk near the entrance is a farewell to my old life. Okay.
A key.
Excellent.
Probably worth holding on to.
Need to wait for these guys to pass. Something just remembered about the Breakers. Sarah's dad was an FBC agent. Yeah. Sarah's probably working for the FBC. Mr. X crosser with Pyramid Head and ended up with a killer thermos. He is the mug. This is his coffee world and we're just percolating in it. Smooth blend. Smooth operator. I have done their bidding, packaged the coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Not gonna lie, this coffee version of the hiss incantation, very funny. I'm enjoying this tremendously. Breaker?
Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff?
Look at all the coffee on the walls. And on the floor, too. It's spilled everywhere. The coffee just says, join us.
Sheriff, how'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey, snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Haven't you realized, Jesse, he is the mug? What are you looking at, Sheriff? Oh, all these little coffee pots. That's cute.
Coffee
yeah.
beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries. The berries are sometimes referred to as coffee cherries.
Yeah, Momo, if you just came back, we've been in a coffee-fueled liminal nightmare, and this has been great. Oh. Stars.
What the hell?
It's hot and dark.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Darkest void. What could be better? The Thermos constellation. Oh. Coffee cup with the board over it, I see. Hey, it's the pyramid ships. Maybe the Witness is here too? Could you imagine if they made dark triangle coffee thermoses like they make Oh Dear Diner thermoses? So, in this board and hiss analogy here, we've got the hands holding the coffee cup and patrons that all... I just made a coffee Alan Wake themed escape room. No, that would be mind-bending. Now, is Dylan going to be down here as the mug? Beautiful control iconography right there. The floor has a layer of coffee.
This isn't the government.
Oh, the new Jesse model looks nice. Dylan is in coffee. Oh, it's Alan? What?
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
It's Alan saying the same lines as Dylan? What?
The conspiracy within the conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Okay, that was really cool. Space Invader, looking cute in your suit, secret agents, with down oh. Don't you freak out on me again, game. It's not even a cutscene. I haven't muted my mic, hang on. There we go. Gosh, that's just a fun, peppy song. I like that. I
One menu caught my eye.
cannot believe Alan wrote himself in as Dylan. Hot damn, I wasn't fucking ready for that. You were right, Chucky, you were expecting that one? God damn. Momo, I'm sorry, did you want to hear me sing? There's a darker, somber cover of that, like the sort of Sound of Silence cover. Well, as it were funny, after I muted myself and like flourished with my mug, I spilled seltzer all over my arm, so thankfully that was muted. Throwing a tantrum in the corner. Earlier, I forgot to mute my mic and sang This Road without muting myself, so oops. Throwing a tantrum. Look, if we complete Alan's chapter of this Alan's chapter, we get another rendition of This Road. I'll sing that one without muting my mic. But my code is 2550, and I want my charge to fucking light back. Just gonna snatch. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're going to quickly just check. I already have the shotgun, but what if it gives me more shotgun ammo? Just being a brat. It did give me more shotgun ammo. Totally worth doing that. And a med patch. Hell yeah. Alright, Alan. We just had a nice little trippy trip with Jesse. But we are going into the Ocean View. 2550. Knock knock. Because we gotta meet with Tom Zane. Let's see, we got Cold KC, Closed KC. Art House Classics Are Forever. There are more KC posters around. God, isn't it... The red light is so fucking atmospheric. Now, I really want to know if this cutscene with Tom Zane will be different now that we're in New Game Plus in the final cut. I don't remember that TV being there before. We still have that. I still need to go through the loop, huh? Okay.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Alright, game, please don't freak out when we transition to the cutscene. Oh, it does say play me on it. Okay. There's a pineapple on that.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Why does it sound underwater?
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Alice, darling?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Why was the audio so, like, choppy?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
So something that I enjoy is that it very much looks like the actor who plays both Alan and Tom Zane. It's just the same guy with and without a beard, in the same way that Ilmo and Jaakko Kolskala are the same actor with and without a beard. It's great. I wonder if Alice has jumped yet or not. Oh, you know, you make a good point. When in the timeline of the loop does Alice jump?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
I don't have to waste shotgun ammo, honestly.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Grab the map real fast.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
And we're just going to break the loops to make sure we have access to the front door. Perfect. Okay. Let's apply the pre-show ritual.
The scene had changed. Layers upon layers.
Forbidden
A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. So I've mentioned before that recently I saw a concert put on by Heilung, right? And what's interesting is they both open and close all of their concerts with a little ritual, and that they don't refer to their concerts as concerts, but they refer to them as rituals, which is always kind of neat. They're fun shows. If you ever got the opportunity to go see them, you'd probably enjoy. Damn, my inventory is just fucking stacked with good right now. I don't need all this equipment, do I? We can leave 2 flares and this extra flashbang. Actually, we can leave 4 flares and that extra flashbang to free up some inventory. Nothing. Could you imagine having a bath in one of these giant ornate tubs that you could like actually fit in, unlike my own tub?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
The murder site? What horrors lie awaiting there? Oh no, the horrors.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I like how the doors to change with symbols to each and every bit. Alright, you motherfucker. I thought I could do this a passive way. I'll go loud. That's what I fucking thought. Well, you know, since I went loud and killed them, we may as well also check out room 101. Oh,
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
I don't have the key to room 101 yet. Oops. What? What? Oh, it did. I did successfully use the key on it, even though I got thrown bodily down the hall. Because 104 will now connect with 225. Now we're on the second floor. Where are the words of power in the hotel? Okay, there's two of them. One in the stairwell, one in the ballroom. Got it. Give me the word. It's right there. There we go. Hi.
Come on! I will show you you can't take the words. The story will go on forever.
That's a lot of dudes. You know what a lot of dudes calls for? Flashbang. Oh my god, you were real. Am I still being followed? The answer may surprise you. Goddamn! None of you motherfuckers are real. Shot was apparently a hit, I guess. Gore.
Shit, shit!
Well, since I am pretty much out of revolver after that fucking fight, they all came out of room 223. Let's, check out what the fuck they were guarding, eh? Please be... Yes, I spent all of my handgun. Give me more handgun, please. My revolver is thirsty. The light arrows point to each other. Hate that for me. Okay, fine. Alan. There you go, booty. Oh, and you successfully reloaded. Grab that word of power. Got 2 words of war. Nice. More about the writer's journey. Some more echoes. Nice. And that was 2 of those words of power. Nice. killed everyone in this hallway. Right? Stay back, Cadillac. Alright, not gonna lie, wasn't expecting that room to open.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Well, let's apply the pre-show ritual to the rehearsal room.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Well, let's change it from rehearsal to haunted.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Hey, Mr. Plotboard, does it say the play was a ritual waking up a dark sleeper? Okay, that's fun. Oh, sleeper awake. Came out on the other side of the hallway. Nice. Darling?
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control. I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has got fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. The best I can describe this place is a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. Maestro with this. That the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens. there? The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I'm going now, peeling off my voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
We can have 2 messages from Dr. Darling? Okay. Oh, my brother's vacuuming. That's what that's... so, I thought that was part of the actual clip. No, that was just the vacuum next to me. Okay. So we have a character with Alan Wake face, but not his voice. A character with Alan Wake's voice, but not his face. Alan Wake voiced by a different guy than the one Yeah, alright, so... Darling is in the Dark Place, or a variant of the Dark Place? You read Signals as Signalis and did a spit take? Dude, I've been itching to do another run of Signalis, honestly. It's, it calls to me. But I want to do it with either the mod that makes it, third person like Resident Evil 4, or first person. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Also, hi Spoon, great to see you tonight, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We found the second DLC episode and completed it, which was pretty sweet. Oh man, Dr. Darling is here. I had hoped there would be an overlap, and I am very happy there is. I already fought it. If it's just one of you, I'll fight you again. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, buddy. It could not be
opened on the side.
Motherfucker, Tim, why did you lock the door to your room? So rude. Shit, I wonder if we'll find another bit from Casper Darling here in... Can I knock these over? Nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad to have you, bud. Almost fell asleep reading Star a bedtime story. Oh, that's adorable, though. I wholeheartedly approve of reading your partner bedtime stories to go to sleep. That's I really like that. What were you reading? I want to know.
Hey Tim, new map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I have been to New York multiple times, and you are correct, Tim. This ain't it. Don't mind me while I loot your bathroom real quick. Yoink, I will take that map. And look at your... Yeah, the red-headed woman. We saw her in that DLC.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I heard it in my dreams.
I didn't mean to pull that out.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yeah, there's only the one word of power left in the ballroom there. It's a podcast called Nothing Much Happens. It's literally that bedtime stories to help adults fall asleep. The host compiled a bunch of stories into a book. Oh, that's so cool! I like that a lot, actually.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Word real fast. Word of stuff! Aren't I full of stuff? I have one more stuff. More battery! Hell yeah. That's super cute, actually. I really like that. The key to room 101. Quick save. Item box. Oh, item box. Yeah, we're fine on resources. Got health for days. What I'm low on is bullets for my revolver. I come to you with this terrible presentation to read slam poetry to the assembled congregation. Let's start with a pre-show ritual. Prepared for their performance, the calm before the storm. This is the ritual to lead you on. Friends will meet when you are gone. There are containers in the corner of the room. They could have bullets in them. Oh, the play schedule. Rehearsal's been moved to room 202. Pre-show ritual. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Although, yes, I would like an item box. Foiled again. Well, let's make it weird, as they say. Make it haunted. To summon the star.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Wake. I can hear the echo.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh, there's a cabinet in the corner. That means... Oh, hi. You know, just in case, perish. God damn it, some of you are real. Okay. Deploying flashbang, eat a dick. That didn't kill him. Righto. Time for the double-double. Shit. We're fine. Don't you throw things at me. That's exceptionally rude. Ow. You really do look like a little bit. Oh, man behind me. Stop threatening to crash every time you hit a loading screen game. It's very off-putting. Trapped in a loop. Well, that could have gone better. I'm pretty sure Ritual gives us nothing. Let's skip straight to Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I saw that interact prompt. It's there. I see it. Alright, fine. Keep your box of bullets.
Nice set you got here.
While this plays, I'm going to check a message.
Scene in this room? Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alright. Now let's just apply the devil. And the devil did what the devil does.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Oh, poor babies. What are the odds I can get up here without having to fight all of these boys? Touch the save point. You can't come in here. This is the safety room. You can't come in here. This is the safety room. Oh, he wiggled. Yeah, look at him.
The darkness is coming.
He's got the pipe.
These words.
Yeah.
These words down your throat.
That's Alan's voice.
The story will go on forever. His story is a monster. Cult of the words. His story will eat you alive. You are a character in my story. It never was your story. You don't have a clue. You lost the plot. You're in my story. I hate the words! You are a character in my story. The darkness inside. Ram these words down your throat. Cult of the words.
Yeah, this is just...
There is no escape.
This is just Alan. That's just straight up his character model with a reverb on it. Go, white boy, go!
Eat the words. Secret words. You can't stop the story. Get out of my story! Alan Wake, I know the words. Secret words. This is my story.
Oh, he's busting it down again.
Stop using the words. Darkness is coming. This story will eat you alive. Stop using the words.
Oh. I faced him out of reality. Or is he back?
On these words. Story is a monster.
Alright. I'll kill this one. Did he really evaporate with a single bullet? Fascinating. I'm being chased. Let's apply the devil to the rehearsal room. The actor is the witness and the victim. One and the same. Massacre was real.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
I don't need to grab that light back. Actually, I got the key to room. This is still the second floor, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's the ballroom. Yep. Bit of a smidgen of error there. Sure is a lot of blood on the walls. Here we go. Aw, poor baby. Now we're back on the first floor. Yep. Don't mind me, I just have the key to that door, and I want to touch it. What are the odds you'll let me do that without me having to fight both of you? Touch the door. I applied the key, it's fine. Oh, they're gone. I didn't have to fight at all. Hell yeah. Visions. We are slowly collecting all of the writer's journey. I spot nothing. Oh, but we got something there. Hell, is that flare gun ammo? Oh, fuck yeah! 10 flares? 2 kids going down tonight. Alright. Let's apply the devil to the finale room, because I know that that's not going to let us in, but it's spooky. Actually, let's apply haunted, and then the devil. Yep. Devil led the way with darkness. Loyally. Oh! A raid, you say? Why, hello there. Let me shout you out. Hi, Flame. Hello, everyone. My name is Luke. I also go by Shrek. I play horror games on the weekend, whatever the fuck I feel like on weekdays. Right now, we're in Alan Wake 2, Round 2. We're in New Game Plus in the final cut, because there is a true ending, and I must see it. I have to know. There are subtle differences between the two. I'm so sorry, Spoon, it doesn't work in this view. I'll cast one once I get back into the other view. Fuck, where am I going with this? Yeah, this is a beautiful horror game. Also, I've been playing the DLC episodes as we encountered them. We just went through the second DLC episode tonight. If you do not want to be spoiled on this wonderful game, I advise you to leave, because this is a game worth experiencing yourself. It's a great time. But I hope you guys are doing good. G.I. Joel, nice to see you. Flame, what were you playing? I hope you've had a good night so far. I'm going to switch the view back to gameplay and cast Wake Me Up to make it so that Spoon didn't waste 2k points. There it is. Not like all the Alan Wake cardboard cutouts there. Do an Elden Ring. Oh, are you in the DLC? Oh. Yeah, that's playing Anger's Remorse. I recognize it now. You didn't see that I added Catboy Alan? I sure as fuck did. Oh, you haven't beaten the core game? Oh, well, I hope you're having a great time with it. What area are you in? Because I love Elden Ring. I've played it like 4 or 5 times. Actually, for members of Flame's raid who are here and are interested in seeing another view of Extra Pain, on Thursdays, I'm streaming a run of Elden Ring, but with crowd control active, so chat can actively fuck with me with such tried and true classics like spawn a skeleton behind me, or spawn a horde of rats on me, or heal the boss I'm fighting, or outright kill me just out of the blue because chat decreed it to be so. Or, you know, trap me in the slow motion dimension, speed me up, give me a heal, give me a few fire bombs, steal some of my stats. It's great. It's a great time, and generally, whenever we hit the point of the night when Spoon becomes available, they'll also hop into the world as my antipsychosis medicine. For fun fact, when comboing crowd control with seamless co-op, the seamless co-op monsters are invisible and cannot be interacted with my cooperators. So at any given time, they'll be running around doing whatever and watch me fight my sleep paralysis demons, and sometimes lose to the sleep paralysis demons as my body ragdolls in front of them. It's great. It's good fucking times. But what is funny is sometimes the summoned monsters can interact with the regular monsters, so like, Spoon could be fighting a knight, and then my sleep paralysis demon might kill the knight that they're fighting and cause a minor panic attack. It's a wonderful time. So yeah, at the moment the DLC broke the mods, which is why I wasn't playing it a couple days ago, this past Thursday, and I was doing a Lethal Company. But I'm hoping that by next Thursday, crowd control and seamless co-op will be updated so we can continue the run of Pain. That should be good. And I figure once we complete the main game with that, I'll just keep going, chew through the extra areas like Rykard and Caelid and Mogwin Palace, so that we can then run the DLC with my stupid fucking goblin and see how badly we get shit stomped. Yeah, please hang out and give me schizophrenia. So you're at Malekith. Malekith is a rough fight with how fast Malekith is. And the fact that, you know, his attacks also deal damage over time. I guess tip-wise, I mean, if you want, you could grab the consumable tool that lets you, like, force, repel, parry his sword beam attacks, which, if timed properly, will just save your ass from getting hit by a lot of bullshit. But, a lot of the Malekith fight comes down to spacing to get him stuck on his own arena geometry to save you stamina and dodging. It's a little rough. Oh, you think I'm pretty solid even with the disadvantages? I appreciate it. We're going to see exactly how solid that is when I have to run through Far Missoula with, like, no fucking help at, like, level 80. Get my shit kicked in. It's going to be a great time. Oh?
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
That's exactly what happened. All of these bodies. I'm just going to touch the quick save. And now back here in the entrance hall. God, I want to find that other Casper Darling bit. Do some post-scrim there. Aw, thank you, Flame. Hey, I fully am okay with raids and runs. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid, and I hope you have a great night. What if we haunt the entrance hall? Oh yeah, nice and red. Okay, nice and haunted. What if we make it worse by summoning the actual devil? At his own dressing room in the hotel.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Let's go check it out. Piece of candy? Piece of candy. Need all of it I can get. That man had a wrench. It didn't help him. That man had nothing. Oh. Yeah? You want to fucking... Actually, wait. Let me grab a fucking... Yeah, one of these. Back, demon! Shit, you were both real. You cannot approach me because of flare. I wonder what the shotgun, like, did more to these dudes. Don't you flank me? Rude as fuck.
The shadows melted away. I was
Did they?
alone.
I wouldn't necessarily call that melted. I'd say that was more buckshotted. Right up his schnutz. Sorry, was that man asked to... Oh no, he just dropped that. If I can hit full headshots, a shotgun should two-shot. Ah, I was definitely going for body shots there. So I should aim for their face. I was trying to do the old hit both of them at once for the increased damage buff, and that didn't work.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Yeah, it's the echo.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way.
It is,
According
isn't it?
to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Yeah, crossbow one-taps the heads on most mooks, especially when you fully charge the crossbow. Those hits hoit. They hit hard. Look at how bloody and ripped up and rotted the wallpaper of this area is. Gorge. Watch the other bit from Casper Darling be up on this floor. Seven's all bloody. Oh, the devil's own room, surrounded by his adoring fans. And conspicuously, Tom Zane's door is not fucking there. Sneaky little coward. Again, all of these other doors are not real. Shame. What shotgun do I have left? Not fucking much. I should kill someone with a flare gun. Be funny. No, that's wasteful. That's what the pistol's for.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Poor choice of words.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Let's not go into that door, actually. I like how the Dark Presence not only does it look kind of like the Hiss, it has Alan's face in it. Sorry, I do not care about all these men.
Made it. The Dark Presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Is there like another echo here? I can see the distortion. Oh, apply the climax, that's right.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
In the usual place, like the Huatari well. Now, you know, the thought occurs that I could also go upstairs and apply the climax to the ballroom and the, heckin', rehearsal room. That had done nothing the first time around. But what if there's something different here in the final cut? I gotta check, you know? It's only right. I could hear Anger's Remorse playing in here. Interesting. Time for applause.
The story was affecting the scene.
Okay, yeah. Just remove the bodies here. As for the ballroom... God, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes down there. I can fucking taste it. There's still investigation points in the reception hall and by the ballroom. Interesting. How many people are here? Excuse me, pardon me. That's fine. We can apply the climax to the ballroom now. Another grim performance began. Alright, motherfucker.
Alan Wake.
Follow me into the light. Doesn't really seem like there's much. He saw me again! You bitch. Fine, I'll just run past you. Those chairs are blocking me. The chairs floated? Odd. Well, now that he's despawned. Doesn't seem like there's anything else of worth for me here. Unless I, like, go up maybe to the table? Let's see.
These are my words.
I think I've been seen. That would be a yes.
The shadow was in jail in the darkness.
Could not iframe through that one. Alright, yeah. Well, we checked. Oh, door is shut, you say? Let's change that. Be gone, foul villains. Oh, they're still here. Like, if I simply don't look them in the eye, they're not real. we did it. We applied climax to those, and nothing happened. I was on a box. All right. The awful finale. Into the overlap of this augury of dark water. Beware of the drowned lady. What is that a picture of? A strung up deer? Fitting. Yep, a vision of the record. Now this is good. A lesser game would just have a repeating texture on all of these pages, but no. Each of these is individual. And I love that. It's such a good touch, because like, who's going to take the time to stand and read them all? I would. It's a little bit more work, but it just makes the whole scene come together so much better. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. In his room people heard her, and hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. That's the plot. There it is, right there.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Gosh. Her eyes are open. Poor Lady of the Light. That's a terrible way to go.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that ends you every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that ends you every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Your words aren't meant for me. They're meant to only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over till you bend. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, never, want it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. Winding through me Now, that's a fun one to, like, belt out in the car, honestly. Like, you know, singing softly and all, because share a room and everything, but I like that song. And I say it every time, and it's true every time. It's not going to change. This is just... I love the attention to detail. You know, Anger's Remorse is a good song. What are the posters on the wall in here, actually? We've got, okay, Tom the Diver. Caldera Street Station. More Caldera Street Station. Generic Cityscape. Mirrored. I think we're clear to get out of the hotel. I wonder where that second bit from Casper Darling will be. And the map tells me there's pretty much nothing the fuck else I want to really take a look-see at in here, so let's get the hell out of the ocean view and over to Parliament Tower.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Also this echo. Where's the dark point? There it is. How did this not proc us as soon as I walk outside?
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Okay, see. Why, yes, I could go to the other world, or not. We gotta go to Parliament Tower. Also, echoes. Echo. That echo hasn't spawned there yet. I missed a word of power? Hang on, it's side quest time. Oh no, the word of power is down here on street level. I forgot about that. It doesn't manifest until the Ocean View Hotel manifests properly. It's over here somewhere, right? Shut the fuck up. Alright, I went too far. Get it dead. Oh, you're real. That's what I fucking thought. I don't remember this hallway. Fascinating. Anyway, the word. Oh, but the doy. That's I went too far. It's just a resource cache here. Oh, for flares. And my inventory's full. What's in here that I don't care about? This trauma patch. Nice. The Ocean View. Ah, there's the word. Give. A word of aid. Increase the hand flare, or let's cap out the hand flare. Are there any more psychotic visions to be had at the Vision TV shop? Not right now.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
The doors are already open and they're not flipping open like they don't know how doors work. That's tremendous. Love that for us. Could you imagine living in a place this ostentatious? Like, the gold elevators and lamps and everything. Very, Oh!
Alan, you must hurry.
Alice's presence was here. Like the sun coming out from behind dark clouds. It pushed me forward.
We found another photo. So we found a photo of the last loop, and one this loop. Are we going to find another photo on the third loop then? Still can't get into the
I
writer's
needed
room.
to get inside the manuscript.
Oh wait, before we read Barry's emails.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
We've got 3 pictures of Alan entering the writer's room and Alan dead. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Ah, 3 candlesticks at the stove. Sure, why not? Greetings from Hollywood. Hey, Alice. I'm more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult. Hey, Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult, and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of the blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels went through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. But I know you think I'm full of shit. You're pretty sure this is the part of the same group that gives the FBC all sorts of headaches as Jesse or Wake to have to save his ass? Look, I believe, because the organization that, like, caused a lot of trouble for the FBC was called Blessed, or the Blessed. So, yeah, I fully think that Barry joined the problem paranatural criminality cult. It would be a perfect tie-in. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice. Checking in, 'cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono? I have considered peeing in a mug. Lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice? Sharks circling. They now want to turn What Happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you can call back and can't reach me, if you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. It's still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Barry is a good fucking friend. Like, repeatedly checking in with Alice. Barry is too good for Alan, to be perfectly honest.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Part 1, The Depths. Love is weakness. Trigger when viewers close, make it intimate. Just imagine the future Alan pulling some crazy stunt to save Barry and Barry, you idiot, you joined the freaking murder cult? Did I really, Alan? Yeah, someone give her an Oscar for real. Like, the actress who plays Alice sells it so hard. It's great.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I love that they're like in negatives too. Also, the fact that the apartment is this big. The darker the better. So yep, that's a picture of Alan headshot on the floor. A few more of them actually. With a hand drowning in the lake. Show them a glimpse, make them see what's beneath the surface.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity. Like the reunion between Barry and Alan be filled with other tears. I would say both. I think Alan could really use a conversation with his best friend.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Why is the audio so choppy?
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
The audio was choppy earlier too. What is going on with the epic fucking launcher? Clarity is purpose. Wake in the door frame. That's a good photo.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Yeah, one would hope that with a hard copy, it would stop some. Wow, even the frame quality just dropped. That's that hasn't happened before. The realization, purpose is strength. No boundaries, be ruthless. Well, let's pierce the veil here.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Some say that it was forever, that I lose you on every time.
Some say that it was forever this road. Some say that it was forever this road, that I lose you on every time. Some say that it was forever this road. Your words aren't meant for me. Then it only for you I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. What a winding road. Now you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over to you bed. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am. Play and pretend. Forever, never. Wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
We've gotten all of the echoes so far. We're missing 2 Casey billboards. We'll get this at the end. And we're missing 1 song, huh?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
We sing. The last draft of Initiation brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. Different reality, different time. Okay, yep. The musical. I knew how this worked now. I was in control now. I had fooled myself into thinking I could control the story. I had not planned this to be part of Initiation. Who did? Old Door? Old Gods of Asgard? Was someone trying to confuse me or help me? Remind me of who I was and where I came from because I kept forgetting? Yeah, that would be fucking Warland Door. My life story as a song. As a child, I saw nightmares of dark shadows. Was that because I was trapped in a dark place now? Dreams as visions through time? Room with an ocean view. The mystery caller was back. He knew things, wanted to meet me. Ocean View Hotel. I'd find a way there. Tom Zane, not a poet or a diver. Or so he claimed now. A filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together, that my manuscript return was the key. But if Scratch gets his hands on it, he'd be the one to get out. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I could write my way there, a new Casey story. A sequel to the previous one. The return of the cult. I had to keep it interesting. Find a twist. A meta layer. A theater play about the cult. A play with a supernatural reputation. The play infiltrated by the real cult. The devil was summoned. The murderer. Scratch lurking behind the cult. An echo of what I was going through, to make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel? I felt closer to home. Saga Anderson had helped me from the other side. She needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness, with finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed that truth too. I needed return. It's time to write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Checking for the bullet hole again. Looking distinctly more disheveled and wet here in the masks. But that's not exactly where we're going to go, are we? Because we gotta check in with Saga. Excellent. So, this is where we're going to call it for the night. Just pop back to the main menu real quick. So, gosh, I love seeing... oh, yep, and of the DLC stuff. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Out of curiosity, I'm #1 fan, North Star, Time Breaker. Tim Breaker? Are we Tim for the last one? We might be. Okay. This is where we're going to call it for here. Flip to this screen. And wow, my everything fucked up. Yeah, I want to pull that over there. I'll deal with that in a moment. Well, I hope you all had a fun evening hanging out with me here as we go through more Wake. We're getting close to the end. We have another round as Alan, and we've got a bit more to do with Saga. So I... Huh? Huh, what? Also onions. Nice. I do like that. Wait, is that a little... You got a little Guardian badge? Shit, I could have gotten a Ghost badge by watching the raid race? Aw, damn, that's a mistrigger on my part. That looks cool. Huh. I just noticed that. Anyway, so, like, next Alan Wake stream will be Saga, and we'll go through the Valhalla nursing home arc. Then after that, we take Alan to the theater. Yeah, because wrapping up the Valhalla nursing home arc should get Saga to her point of no return. Then once we take Alan to his point of no return, then we could wrap things. Yeah. Cool. Well, I hope you guys had a good time tonight. As for what I will be streaming in the future, Okami Zero, I'll give him a shout out here. Shout out Okami Zero is one of the VTubers that I do collaborations with sometimes, and next week is his birthday week, so he's planning on doing a shitload of streams and co-streams every day of next week, and he's asked me to guest star in some of them. So I believe, let me just check Discord real fast, like, that he wants to do one tomorrow. Oh, okay, never mind. The one that he wants to do specifically that he's like gathering us for is a Mario Kart game stream on Wednesday. So he'll be starting that while I'm at work, so I won't join that stream until I get out of work, but I will go live on my end to stream my perspective as well, because why not? And I may pop into some of his other co-stream business on other days of the week. So that's a special event one. Yeah, it should be fun. I think he wants he would like me to join him for something tomorrow too, but there's D&D tomorrow, maybe. If D&D gets canceled, I will be spending a big chunk of tomorrow just playing a fuckload of the Elden Ring DLC. DLC is good. Enemies but don't have crazy health pools. World is huge. 29th it is. Be in the mountains. Okay. Never mind. D&D is canceled. I'm playing the Elden Ring DLC tomorrow. That's the new plan. That one's on the books. Okay, cool. I'm glad we had this discussion. I'm glad I checked. Do I have anything the fuck else on my calendar here? No. But I also took Monday off, which means I will also be playing the DLC again on Monday, and I might pop into one of Zero's streams and collab if he's playing a game that I like on Monday as well. We'll see how that goes. And then Thursday, if crowd control is fixed, and if because Seamless Co-op, that's the name of the mod I was looking for. The Seamless Co-op mod is secondary. If the crowd control mod is fixed, then we will resume crowd control Elden Ring on Thursday. And if Seamless Co-op is fixed, that's a bonus, Ducks, because then Spoon could join to watch me die in 4K, which I'm sure they get a kick out of. If the mods are not ready, and we still have to cook Thursday with another filler arc episode, that will then become another variety hour night, where it could be Helldivers, it could be Lethal Company, it could be Mario Kart, it could be Deep Rock, it could be Risk of Rain. Who the fuck knows? It could be, according to my Steam library, a game that I want to play. I'm going to ignore that summarily. What have I played recently? No, I finished Eastward. It could be Hunt Showdown. I could just steal Spoon and Orpheus and die in the bayou. Everyone enjoys that, probably. It could be Nightmare Kart. No, I'm not going to start a new game on a filler episode. But yeah. So Thursday will hopefully be more Elden Ring, but it could be a flex day. And Saturday we pick up with more of this delightful Alan Wake. Cursed Halo! Ah! We never did finish that, that's true. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. According to my calendar, I'm glad I checked. I forgot that this was a biggie. So, at work, the team I work for, or I mean, the team, the thing I support, is doing a big update that happens to be Thursday at 8 o'clock, which is the time I normally go live. So because of that, Thursday's stream is delayed until after the change is completed. It should hopefully be done by 9 p.m. It shouldn't take long. Now, if there are complications, there shouldn't be. But if there are complications and shit goes south and I am up for hours doing work damage control, then Thursday's stream would be moved to Friday, and I would post in Discord to notify. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. That would suck a lot. So, with that out of the way, who can I raid? Who is online and streaming? Z is playing Hollow Knight. Sarah is playing Red Dead Redemption. Fascinating. Rue's playing, thankfully not fucking Apex. Bless her, she's getting better. Elena's playing Dragon Quest still. Okay. I'm not going to roll a die this time. We're just going to raid Sarah. It'd be funny to raid into Red Dead Redemption 1. Gods. Pocket Kukos. There we go. Radio. Well, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time.